All right, so draft night is on the 26th, and of course, Hawks Talon GC has the #1 pick, Nets GC with the #2 pick, and Lakers Gaming with the 3rd overall pick. Have you talked to any of these teams, and what's that process been like as a player coming into the league as a top draft prospect?
So I've talked to the Nets and Lakers. They both are really looking for a point guard. Hawks don't really need a point guard, so I'm not really their #1.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Clippers' new arena in Inglewood is opening soon, and NBA legend Jerry West said the new home will, quote, allow a fairer schedule that's not as taxing on the players. But most importantly, it's for the fans.
Yeah, can't wait to experience it firsthand, Allie. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Suns and for the Clippers. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
And the basket by Willis. Young with it. Pass to Worthy. Here's Ginobili. Missed inside.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
A nice shot by Mullen.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Young. Here's Ginobili. For 3, sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Frazier with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Red. No good that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Malone. That one a little long.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Malone. Back to Young. Pulls it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
There's Young with the three. He can't get it to go. And Los Angeles the other way now. Out to the right wing. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by the Suns.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Here's Mullen. Inside. There's the steal. Outside Young. Pass to Worthy. Charity stripe shot. Offensive rebound. And Malone gets it to go.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Frazier. Here's Red. Launches it. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Worthy.
I see him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, these Suns
Second
have
team
had a
foul.
successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know
Shooting for
the
Phoenix.
greatness they're capable
James
of.
Worthy.
They can give you a
2
lot of
shots.
confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Two. First one falls for him. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but BA, those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Frazier. Deflected. Here's Ginobili. Here's Worthy. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Oh, swiped away. Outside Young. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Malone. And he hits it to tie the game.
Talented, driven, he puts
LA
constant
timeout.
pressure on your defense.
Timeout called. The Clippers.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Let's make some noise.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. 5th, Phoenix.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Here's Chapuka. Johnson. Pass to Person. Here's Baker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to drop. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's Lever. Here's Collins. Here's Daniels. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. He got a piece of it. Here's Bridgman. And he goes in for the
Junior
dunk.
Bridgman.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Noah grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm Who got shooter, huh?
And Johnson drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Well, the Suns shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Collins outside.
Been doing to prepare for the league? What have you been playing out there? Have you been playing with friends, other 2K League pros? Like, take us behind the scenes on how you prepare and make yourself better as a player.
So I play mini tournaments now. I play with my main team. That's 4 pros on it, and we play like almost every night. So it's like, if I lose, I like watching film after to see what I did wrong, or if I win, I still watch film to like watch what
Coming right up, the Clippers taking on. The week is starting off right. Monday night. And case, DA.
Well, thanks very much.
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, DA. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Frazier, Kevin Willis out there with Mullen. Then it's Michael Redd. And it's Parrish in at the center. Filling out the middle. And for the Suns, Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Young. Then there's Worthy. And it's Ginobili in at the two guard.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space. But he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Mullen. Great positioning on the putback. Mullen's got the first basket of the game for Los Angeles.
Well, hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
Pass to Willis. And there's the feed to Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Good work defensively by Worthy.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Young passes to Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Malone's got his second basket.
And Malone, he is huge at that forward position. Just a muscular phenomenon who just wrecks the opposition in the paint.
Now, here is Redd. Mullen for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Young. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Puts it up from 12. Young, good.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Mullen passes to Frazier. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Chris Mullen design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Young finds Olajuwon. On the wing, Worthy. Ginobili outside. The Suns need to get a shot off. Young, no good. Clippers leading by 3. Frazier outside. On the wing, Mullen. Wide open. Nice jump shot. Good. Mullen's got 7. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. You can feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, when we started the season with back-to-back wins. And the team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Suns, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Now, here is Young. Back to Ginobili. Over Redd. And the Suns miss again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for 2.
Two shots.
And that one falls for Mullen.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And Mullen drops them both. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Mullen after the made shot from Karl Malone. Pulls from the top of the key. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Suns trailed by 7. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Olajuwon can't hit.
No, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Suns. And Young kicks to Ginobili. Dishes it to Worthy. Here's Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
First one falls for him. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
Hey, put a body on him, put a body on him.
And both free throws good for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Here's Tripucka. Outside Mullen. The pass to Tripucka. At the elbow, it's Noah. Down low, here's Mullen. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Mullen's got 11 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Bridgman. Lever passes to Chambers. Malone left side. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And it's the Clippers ball. They're on a 17-6 run. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Tripucka. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Baker. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Back to Lever. Lets it go. Misses off the left iron. Clippers leading by 11. Johnson, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Baker. He's covered by Malone. To the inside. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Lever, the pass to Chambers. Passes to Bridgman. And it's blocked. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Clippers shoot their third free throw attempt of the game.
Chris Mullin, one shot.
Shooting one.
That one misses for Mullen.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Now here's Malone. He's got 8, back to Lever, and it's in there.
Not someone who stops at the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Clippers leading by 13. Johnson, the pass to Mullen. Here's Tripucka. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Bridgman shot's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Collins checked in for Daniels. Persons checked in for the Clippers. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Lever finds Malone.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Hey, Tom.
Poked loose.
Yo, I got him.
Here's Tripucka. Offensive rebound. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Now Red. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Person is out there with Willis. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Frazier. And it's Red in at the shooting guard. Clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. And intentional fouls, replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Now here's Worthy. He feeds it to Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope he can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's Person. Out left to the wing. Over Collins. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Walt
You
Frazier.
can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Worthy. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Olajuwon. And the rejection by Parrish. Red outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Young. And the Suns miss again. Clippers leading by 13. Red passes to Person. Back to Red. The 3. Here's Parrish.
Kick it out, kick it out.
They shoot again. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here is Young. He dishes it to Worthy. 5 on the clock. He lobs it up. And the rejection by Parrish. Red outside. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight.
Can't give Red that kind of room, especially from the corner.
Red with the steal. A second chance effort. And it's Parrish getting it to go. Parrish has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Frazier against Young. Can they get it? Misses off the right iron.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Red. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Ginobili.
Second team foul.
And Red is such an outstanding
Shooting for the
offensive
Clippers.
player, a lefty
Michael
shooter
Red.
who can just take
Taking
over
2
games
shots.
on his own.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Daniels, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Mullins checked in for Person. Both free throws good from Red. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Phoenix timeout.
Timeout called. The Suns
trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Olajuwon outside. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Shot to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one is off.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Good on the second free throw. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Young against Frazier. And Young kicks it over to Worthy. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Mullen. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Mavericks. Parrish, the pass to Mullen. Now Willis, he's covered by Daniels. Willis down low.
And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off.
The kick out to Young. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Frazier against Young. Offensive rebound, Parrish. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Suns trail by 21. Worthy with a clean look. The basket good off the assist from Young. Worthy's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the team that's all about losing.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team. Another big cheer for your Suns Youth Dance Team. Make some noise!
For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against the Grizzlies. Pass to Mullen. And there's the pass to Baker. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Noah kicks to Baker. Mullen with the 3. Lever pulls it in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Suns. It's an 18-point game. Inside, Daniels dishes to Malone. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Malone. Last year, as we know, the NBA, Doris, named the members of the 75th anniversary team. Any players that were missed that you think should have been on that list?
I mean, the one guy that comes to mind immediately is Klay Thompson, who will go down as one of the great shooters in NBA history. The problem for voters, I think, is the challenge of weighing the accomplishments of prior generations with what we are witnessing today. It is a challenging vote. There's no doubt Klay will be top 100 when it comes in 25 years.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Tripucka passes to Johnson. Here's Tripucka. There's Baker. Johnson outside. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Third team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for the Clippers, Kelly Tripucka. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. That one misses.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Bridgman should get 5 now.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Mullen. Here's Tripucka. Pulls up, high post. And that one goes long.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Clippers leading by 13. Johnson surveying the floor. The dish to Noah. Knocks it loose. To the middle. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Pass to Tripucka. And here is Noah to the paint to end the drought. Rebounded by Chambers. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The shot's good from Lever.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Johnson. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's to that. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Person's checked in for Los Angeles.
Chuck Person.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Johnson in the corner. 5 to shoot. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
They get it back. Malone. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Suns have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on. Who got shooter, huh?
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Lever with the steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the score.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Clippers lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Ty Lue. Coach, how do you get control of this game in the second half?
I think we just got to do a better job rebounding the basketball and taking care of the basketball. We have some shots, but we know we make the difference. We just got to get back in transition.
Building that wall will help you, Coach. I know. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It was all about the Clippers as the game got going. At one point, their devastating offensive assault pushed their lead out to 15 points. By the end of the first quarter, they ended up with a 9-point margin. Things got dicey in the second quarter as the tables turned, but they still had enough left in the tank to finish the half up by 3. Kenny, what'd you think about the Clippers?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy levels. But right now, they look like the fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Phoenix?
They just keep giving the ball away. That's not how you win. I understand this defense is giving them problems, being disruptive. If they could just cut down on the turnovers, I think they can win this game.
And that's a wrap. With the 3rd quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
All right, Suns fans, here come your...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Now here's Frazier. So with Malone on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Lever is out there with Ginobili. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Daniels in at the 4 spot. The shot by Frazier, no good. Suns trail by 3. Got a piece of it. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Persons checked in for Willis.
All right, Suns fans, here come your Suns dancers.
And Phoenix making a change. Malone's checked in.
Dance team, everybody.
Lever against Frazier. Pass to Person. He kicks it to Red. Good on the triple.
Michael Red.
Red's got 8 points.
3-point field goal.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Suns. They trail by 6. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. Malone's shot good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Mullen against Worthy. Back to Frazier. Puts up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Well, Phoenix shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Shoots from 12. No good on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Lever left side. The pass to Ginobili. Back to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Worthy. Olajuwon left side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Clippers ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite.
Now into the lineup.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Lever.
Trae Young.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Frazier, the pass to Person. Red against Ginobili. Here's Mullen. That one rolling around and rims out. Suns trail by 7, and it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Clippers was able to update me on the situation. He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. And if he misses a lot of games, it will obviously be a big blow to their chances of winning it all this year.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
First free throw is good.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
And both free throws good for Malone. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young against Frazier. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Over Young. Here's Parrish. Here's Person. Elijah Wan with the block. Ginobili against Red. Now here's Ginobili. Tight defense on him. Young finds Ginobili. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Frazier. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Michael Red.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Elijah Wan. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Passes it to Tripucka. Now here is Red. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Suns trail by 5. Outside Worthy. Pass to Malone. Elijah Wan with the ball. Defended by Parrish. Fades and shoots. Elijah Wan, no good.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Good on the shot.
Walt Frazier.
And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Ginobili the pass to Young. Kicks it to Malone. Back to Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal
screen violation.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson right side. Laid in with a nice touch
Kevin
off the glass.
Johnson.
Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Bridgman. He has 7. Collins, that's a 2-pointer, and it comes off the front of the rim. Young against Johnson. Driving the lane. The pass to Tripucka. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the Suns call time.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
That's right,
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
right, Suns fans, here come your Suns dancers.
Pass to Bridgman. To halt the run, and he lays it up and in. Bridgman's got 9.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Johnson against Young. Ball kick out to Red. Over Collins. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. And guys, his speed and quickness and just the relentless nature of Doug Collins. Very hard for any defender to keep up with him.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
That free throw, no good. Daniels, he's checked in for the Suns.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on. Who got shooter, huh?
And the second free throw, good. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Collins. Noah with the block.
Well, Joakim Noah making his presence felt on the defensive end.
The offensive rebound. Suns trailed by 9. Here's Young. Johnson with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Red passes to Johnson. 1:07 left to play here in the third. Stolen by Collins. Fires it up, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And this is where Collins is really dangerous. Great anticipation, gets him the steal there, and then jump starts the break.
Here's Bridgman. The shot missing. And the Clippers will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Passes it to Johnson. There's Baker. Shot clock at 5. And that one hits back iron.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Daniels. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Johnson outside. Pass to Red. Here's Baker. Defended by Chambers. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Clippers on top. They lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Suns trailed by 5. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Mullen. Noah is out there with Parrish. Then there's Person. And it's Frazier in at the point.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Olajuwon over with the double team. Person the pass to Frazier. On the wing, Mullen. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Parrish. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses
Shooting for the
getting the
Clippers.
deuce.
Robert Parrish, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Parrish. And here is Lever. Outside Collins. Lever outside. On the wing, Worthy. Goes up the baseline. They get it again. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Collins against Person. Yeah, the step back. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Worthy. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Olajuwon against Parrish. Frazier outside. Cans it from downtown.
Frazier.
Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Lever passes to Collins. There's the pass to Ginobili. Jacks up a 3. Second shot opportunity. Olajuwon can't hit. Clippers leading by 6. Here's Mullen. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Assist from Walt
Frazier's
Frazier.
got 4 assists now tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now, here's Olajuwon. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Frazier. Noah against Worthy. Noah kicks to Parrish. Passes it to Person. Over Collins. Person no good. Suns trailed by 8. It's stolen by Mullen. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Worthy against Mullen. Stolen by Parrish. Here's Frazier. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Frazier.
Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick
Suns
points.
timeout.
And the Suns call time. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only.
And the Suns making a change here. Malone's checked in, and the Clippers with the change here too. Red's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Red. Ginobili missing from long range. Mullen for three. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever, the pass to Ginobili. And here's Worthy. Back to Ginobili. Pass to Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. Lever outside. To end the cold streak. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
LA ball.
And the Clippers making a change. Baker's checked in. Clippers leading by 10. Frazier with it. And the layup is good.
Walt Frazier.
Frazier's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Ginobili finds Lever. Puts it up. Good as the jump shot falls.
And they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Now, here is Red. And the pass to Parrish. Red with the ball. Outside Mullen. Olajuwon with the block.
Out of bounds.
And that one goes out of bounds.
Clippers
Last
ball.
touch by Olajuwon. Young's checked in for Lever. Johnson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Five to shoot. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by Ginobili. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game, and they pick up 2.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
And the Clippers call time here.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Player of the game.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's given him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Los Angeles leading by 8. Mullen with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Johnson, the pass to Parrish. On the wing, Mullen. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Worthy from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 3rd assist on the night. Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Worthy against Mullen. And nothing is falling for him right now. Suns trailed by 5. Malone passes to Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Well, how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Now, here's Johnson. Mullen kicks to Johnson. And there's the call on Karl Malone.
Karl Malone.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
1:25 left in the 4th quarter. Mullen against Worthy. 6 to shoot. That one goes in. Mullen's got 4 points now in the quarter. .116 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Young. Dishes to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Olajuwon grabs the miss. The Suns on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. It's money from deep.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Mullen. It's good.
Chris Mullen.
Unselfishness can be infectious.
Johnson.
Terrific teamwork.
And the Suns call
timeout.
They trailed by 1. 34 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
T-shirt time. Get on your feet and get loud, fans.
Phoenix has possession. They trail by 1. Young inside. Johnson's there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Young taking 2 shots.
2.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And Young's confidence it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo,
Who got shooter, huh?
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead.
Well, this This is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 1. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
26 seconds left in the game. Worthy against Mullen. Back to Johnson. Got it!
Kevin Johnson.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Sun Panthers.
And the Clippers making a change here.
Clippers substitution. Joakim Noah.
And here are the Suns now. It's a
bounds.
1-point game.
Clippers
And out of
ball.
bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what?
Trae
Smart
Young.
foul. You got to try to
First
extend the
personal
game.
foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the Clippers. Kevin Johnson at the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So it's Los Angeles
the end of
taking
the
the W
game.
in a close one. This win
We'd
sets a
like to say thank you
tremendous
to
emotional
everyone who
boost
joined
for
us for
him.
tonight's
Really
game.
an
We hope you had a great
accomplishment
time rooting for your
crazy
team,
finish
and we'll be
to
back
take
for
a
future
road game
games.
like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
hearing that. Now, you said you played with other pros. What advice have you been given from other players that are currently 2K League pros?
So many pros, when they watch me, they tell me, like, remain composed. I feel like composure is the most important thing when it comes to 2K. Like, you can be the best player in the world, but if you can't stay composed, like, I feel like all that goes out the window. Like, you have to stay focused, remain.
The Windy City. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night. Allie, it's all you.
Well, Brian. In the NBA. is trying to engage short attention. Span.
Makes sense, Allie. Thanks. Now Atlanta's starting five. And for Chicago, they've got John Wall, and it's Hayes in at the 4 slot.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Outside Jones. Outside Wall.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Peja Stojakovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Wall. Can't hit that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta.
The first free throw is good.
Hamilton.
And so it begins a brand new season, Richard. What are some of your headlines?
I think we're going to see less small ball. I think we're getting back to a little bit more of a physical game. We're kind of seeing the reemergence of the dominant big man, not just the big man, the dominant big man. And I expect that to continue.
Both good from the line that time.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Wall finds Hayes. Outside Jones. Pass to Jordan. From the wing. Bulls keep it alive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for Chicago.
And the second free throw is good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Tipped away. Stolen by Wall. Pass to Thurman. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Curry against Wall. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Wall against Curry. And he drives in. Here's Hamilton. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Jordan with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. Shoots over Wall. Curry, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Wall, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Assisted
What
by
a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Hayes misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Hamilton, covered by Jordan. That one goes in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Curry, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Jordan finds Wall. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
The Hawks leading. Back to Curry. Pass to Stojakovic. Who poked away. And stolen by Jones. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Peja Stojakovic. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Bobby Jones. Shooting 1.
Shooting 1.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Williams. Count it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Jones. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Jones has got 5. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Fox against Williams. Martin outside. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice shot by Jamison.
We talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Jones. Pass to Williams. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Martin outside. Now Vucevic. Williams defending. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Assist goes
Nice
to
ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Bulls have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12.
2 minutes.
Right side Jones. Pass to Williams. It's Bridges on the wing. Williams finds Fox. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Last time they met in Atlanta.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Bridges passes to Fox. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Hawks ball.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. In third, the Bulls. The fourth spot held by Atlanta.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Williams. Here's Martin. Offensive board. Goes up again. And Vucevic lays it up and in.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
52 seconds left to play in the first. The Bulls shooting the rock around 46% so far. Jones, the pass to Bridges. Now here's Williams. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Fox. And no good. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Martin outside. Here's Vucevic, defended by Jones. Here's Jamison. Outside, Williams. Kept alive by Atlanta. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Chandler. Trying to get back on track. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
The Hawks, 23. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And the Hawks shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. The three from Curry. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team
and some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. Curry. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, That's when you make a business decision, and that's a smart decision.
And he makes all three. Here's Hornacek. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Now here's Hayes. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against
the
Lane.
line for the Bulls.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
One shot. One shot.
Way to go, baby. Way to go. Let's get it.
The Hawks leading. Curry from deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Up the floor. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First,
this man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Shooting for Atlanta, Ralph Sampson. Shooting 1.
One shot.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And for Chicago, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And he's going for the lob! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Pass to Sampson. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Thurman. Tipped. And he recovers it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Wall. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Hornacek.
Hey, yo, look at the clock.
Rebound Atlanta. They held a 12-point lead earlier. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Curry with it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Stojakovic. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. The 3-ball. The 3 from Curry.
Get that!
Off the mark, and the drought continues. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Hayes. And here's Jordan. Shot from 12. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Jordan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Back to Curry, to the wing, right side. Off target from outside. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Hornacek. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Ball against Curry. Pass to Sampson. Out to the wing. Drains the triple.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those 3-pointers.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovables. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Lovables. Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovables.
Substitution on the court. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Bulls third.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's Jordan. 6 points for him. And again, no good by Chicago. Williams against Fox. Pass to Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Bridges, here we go. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Bridges has got his first basket. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Jamison. Launches a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
The Hawks leading. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Chicago. Now here's Vucevic. Not a lot of room. Fade away. The rebound by Chandler.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Down low. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And the Hawks shooting around 44%. Not bad. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Jamison. And here is Williams. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got his second basket on the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bridges, left side. Back to Jordan. That shot off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Jamison. And that one's good.
Antoine Jamison.
Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fox finds Bridges. Back to Fox. The rebound by the Hawks. Over to the left wing. Here's Jamison. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Take it away. 29 seconds left in the half. The putback. The shot, no good. Well, the Bulls shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Pass to Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Antoine Jamison.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
2.
That's good from Bridges.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And so he hits both.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Atlanta came ready to play. At one point, they had a 9-point lead fueled by some entertaining defensive and offensive plays. At the end of one, they were already up 9. Going into the second quarter, they lost a little focus, sacrificed some points, but still finished with a 4-point cushion at the half. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
It's the work they've done in the paint that's impressed me the most. A lot of their points have come from the inside. They need to keep that production in the post coming in the second half.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Over there.
On your feet, fans.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Hamilton. The dive for the ball. They've got Hayes, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Hamilton. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside, Thurman. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Hamilton, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
That ties it up. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. It's stolen by Wall.
Hey!
And there's the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Wall against Curry. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Pass to Thurman. Now here's Jones. Here's Jordan. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're really working the paint now.
Knocked loose to the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Nate Thurman. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man up. I got it.
Second free throw, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Stojakovic. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Thurman. Pass to Chandler. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wall. He can't get that one to fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Here's Chandler. Outside Wall. Step back shot. They grab their own miss.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
The Hawks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
That'll belong to John Wall.
First team foul.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Two.
And he can't get the first one. So both teams changing it up here. He hits the second from the line. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Wall. And again, no good by Chicago.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
And the shot goes down. Poke loose. Curry with a steal. And the powerful one-handed slam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls basketball.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Wall, the pass to Bridges. No luck on that one. Vucevic with some nice D. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
Bridges misses. The Hawks leading. Pass to Jamison. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
2 shots.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. Williams is checked in for Chicago. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Wall. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Bridges. Here's Thurman. Fox up top. Williams defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Antoine Jamison. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Mikal Bridges. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Martin. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Williams misses. From 13, it's stolen. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Fox. Got it. Fox has gotten his second bucket on the night. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago? The Hawks trailing. Martin, the pass to Williams.
The Hawks call
and the Hawks call time here.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Tries it from 19. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Williams against Fox. Over Williams. The shot misses. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. 1:46 left in the third. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Chicago leading. Here's Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 6.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Martin from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Hornacek. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Bulls making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Elvin Hayes.
Work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Williams finds Fox. Back to Williams. No good off the back of the rim. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Williams. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Fox outside. Over Williams. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Bulls up 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
50.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Pass to Wall. Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded. Clock at 6. Wall, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
To tie it up. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Well, the Bulls shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Jones. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Hamilton, covered by Jordan. Here's Sampson. Here's Hamilton over Jordan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's Jordan on the assist from Jones.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The Hawks shooting just 37% so far in this one. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Back to Curry. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Sampson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Ralph Sampson. At the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. That one misses. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And Hamilton pulls it down. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. He's defended by Hayes. It's Hayes with the rebound. And the Bulls shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Stojakovic. Curry against Wall. Here's Sampson. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the shot.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And here's Wall, looking to end this cold spell. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 9. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Sampson. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. Shot is good. Sampson.
Sampson.
Great game for him. Double-double now.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Down low. Here's Thurman. It's hauled in by Sampson. The Hawks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Hamilton. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the reason now is that he gets inside his own
personal
head.
foul.
Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the
At
game
the line
come
for the
to you.
Hawks, Ralph Sampson. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Bulls have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Hayes. Outside Jones. Right side Wall. They got the rebound. Here's Thurman. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Nate Thurman. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
And the first one at the line is good. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Wall.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, we got shooter, huh?
And he makes both free throws. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Hamilton, covered by Jordan. Here's Hamilton. 6 to shoot, to the middle. Cuts off the pass. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
He's defended by Hayes. Hamilton. Sampson. It's good on the putback.
Sampson. Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Bulls.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
I mean, what a show he put on for this crowd tonight. And when you have a guy who's just constantly dunking over and over, it's got to be embarrassing for the D. I mean, he's attacking the basket from every possible angle, and they simply cannot stop it.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
2 minutes.
Allie, thank you. To the inside.
2 minutes.
And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Jordan. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead. It's stolen by Fox. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Time running out for the Hawks. Pass to Curry. Floats one and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Jordan, the three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Misses the corner three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And Atlanta has possession, following the bucket by the Bulls. Hamilton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Who's got MJ?
Jordan with it. Outside Jones. Pass to Jordan. Fox left side. 13 feet out. It's hauled in by Sampson. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Hamilton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Curry, no good. Now here's Fox. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
What would it mean to you to hear your name called on draft night?
I feel like, for me personally, a lot of people watch me from like my neighborhood or area or whatever, and a lot of people don't believe that you can make it out playing video games. So it's like, for me, showing like young kids you can actually like make a living off video games would mean a lot to me. Just showing kids that it's actually possible to do it.
So I'm sure you have a support group. Any shout outs that you want to give for people that have been supporting you through this journey?
So I like to shout out my mom, my father. They
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Wait to get some NBA. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks.
Well, they're in the hunt once again, DA. Thanks. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Howard. Curving out there, Stoudemire. Then it's Stockton. And it's Cooper in at the 2 spot. And for Philadelphia, Robinson is out there with Rodman. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. The unmistakable feel of the first day Clark of the NBA regular season. A game each of these teams and us as broadcasters have been waiting for a long time.
No doubt about it, Kevin. And the excitement you feel as a broadcaster, but even more so as a player, is something you have to temper down, especially if you're on the court. I mean, you don't want to have your adrenaline and excitement affect your focus. So you focus on the work that's gone into getting ready for the season, and then you try to just let that work lead how you play.
And Philadelphia has possession, following the miss by John Stockton from deep. Rondo passes to Guerin. Over Cooper. Rodman trying to break free. Guerin, no good.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they'll keep possession.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Jazz have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Back to Stockton. Pass to Cooper. Another miss by Utah.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Havlicek. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Stockton against Rondo. Here's Havlicek. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's the Jazz's ball. 4-point game. Last time they met was in Utah.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top 10 talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly. And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah's. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
Now here's Gervin. Passes to Howard. Shot clock at 5. Can they get it? Tries again. Robinson with the block.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Havlicek outside.
Hey, heads up.
And no good. Good work defensively by Gervin. It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Pass to Guerin. That shot missing. The Jazz go the other way with it. Here's Cooper. No points in the game yet for him. And here is Gervin. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Cooper.
Knock it down. Hey,
Rodman against Stockton. It's Gervin on the wing. Shoots over Havlicek. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the 76ers. Here's Guerin. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And Utah making a change here. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Sixers making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Blackman.
On defense, the Jazz. They trail by 1. Here's Blackman. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Yeah, full court, man-to-man defense here.
And this will put both the offense and the defense to the test.
Jazz passing it around. Stoudemire kicks to Halliburton. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard. to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the ground.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call. Simple.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out.
Both free throws good from Havlicek.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Jazz trailed by 5. Pass to Stoudemire. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
This is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Two.
First free throw is good.
Excellent piece to have offensively. Stoudemire has that toughness you look for in a scorer.
And both free throws good for Stoudemire. Here's Blackman. Williams kicks to Rodman. The dish now to Duckworth. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Howard. Jazz trailed by 3. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Williams. Steps back and fires. He squares up and sinks it.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Dishes it to Duckworth over Howard. And it's sent back by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
Halliburton against Williams. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Cooper. Blackman, the pass to Rodman. On the wing, Havlicek.
5 seconds. Get it.
No good with the triple.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Marin, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
And it's on John Havlicek.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Some changes for Philadelphia. Williams is checked in for Rodman, and Kersey subbed in for Havlicek. Then for the Jazz, Julius Randle's checked in for Stoudemire. And it's Lowry in for Cooper. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
They now take the lead.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Williams. Back to Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Kersey with the ball. Over in the corner, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. To end the drought. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, it does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Lowry inside the line. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. From deep three-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
The end of the first
and
quarter.
so it's Dwight Howard making highlights for Utah.
76ers.
Scoring, rebounding.
11.
He was all over the place during that quarter. They are writing his performance right now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And your Sixers youth.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
The 76ers trailing. On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Griffin out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Lowry. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Howard in at the 5. Now here's Rondo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot it, huh?
And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out.
Robinson hits them both. Utah shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
Sixers ball.
Here's Robinson. Rondo passes to Kersey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, Rondo's highest priority is to get his teammates open shots every trip. I mean, that's what makes him go and endears him to his teammates.
Now, here's Lowry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Howard dishes to Stockton. Now, here's Gervin. Pocket 6. Lowry can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Rondo's shot is good. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
You know, he's a bit of a rarity and maybe even a throwback when you look at Rondo and how being a smaller guard, he still is comfortable operating inside.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Here's Guerin. Back to Rondo. Passes it to Kersey. Off target with his 3. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for Utah, trailing by 2. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Howard. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it.
Dwight Howard.
Howard's shot is good. Here's Guerin. Trying to get open is Robinson. Randall with the ball. Williams picks him up. In the corner, it's Stockton. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No one near Randall as he lets it go.
Julius
That's
Randle.
good, and a nice assist from
3
Stockton.
points.
Randall's got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Yeah, putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
For Utah, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
All right, fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make some noise. Here come your Philadelphia 76ers ENT, everybody. Here come your Philadelphia 76ers ENT, everybody.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Rodman comes in for Buck Williams. And it's Havlicek in for Curson. Utah also making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Howard. Stoudemire comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Cooper in for Kyle Lowry. The 76ers trailed by 3. Right side Robinson. Back to Rondo. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. Over Cooper. And they get it back. Here's Robinson. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Turner.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Robinson, and it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
So for Philadelphia, their last game, a win against the Kings. Count that bucket. Guerin's got 6.
Rondo with a nice dish.
Jazz leading by 3. Stockton to Gervin. Pass to Cooper. Gervin surveying the D. Now the pass to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
Here's Guerin. Here's Robinson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Gervin. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Jazz lead by 3.
And made only about a quarter of their shots in the first.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
But they bounced back and built a lead here with a much better second quarter.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your
So it's
Sixers
both teams making
DNT.
substitutions here.
All right, Philadelphia, let's show some brotherly love to your 76ers youth dance team.
1:58 left here in the second. Stockton against Rondo. 76ers moving the ball around. Passes it to Blackman. Shot clock at 6.
Don't forget the clock.
Goes back up. And he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now Robinson, following the miss by John Stockton from deep. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now, here's Stockton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pulls it up. And Rondo sends it back.
Oh, you forget sometimes how much of an impact Rondo can have defensively there, showing off some superb vertical as he goes up for the block.
Well, it took him 6 attempts, but he finally knocks one down.
The 76ers trailed by 4. Rondo looking around. He kicks to Duckworth. Shoots over Turner. Duckworth's shot is off.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The second chance effort, Gervin lays it in without an inch of room around him. And it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Rondo passes to Robinson.
Get there.
And it's in.
That's the end of the first half.
The
With a
buzzer
score,
beater.
your 76ers
Move there in the
27.
period on a high note.
Nothing like
31.
knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Doc, what has to change offensively?
We got to move the ball. We got to run our stuff. I think right now everybody's trying to win the game, which is great. But you do it as a team. You don't do it individually. It's a bit early when you want to win, but you do it together.
Ball has to move. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games. Dwight Howard had no problems getting going. He had 12 points, 4 block shots, and 6 rebounds. What did you think about Utah, Kenny?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Philadelphia?
Well, a lot of their points came in transition. They dictated the pace of the game. It was a fast pace. Put the defense back on its heels. I say keep attacking the second half. Do not slow down.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
Your Sixers. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We have seen an exceptional performance from Dwight Howard.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the 76ers. So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Rodman is out there with Robinson. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Rondo. Havlicek outside. Here's Robinson, and they pick up 2. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Here's Cooper. Outside Gervin. Here's Cooper. Back to Gervin. Stoudemire trying to break free, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Jazz lead by 4.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backcourt.
They're getting outworked on the glass, and those second chance buckets have devastated their defense.
And that one's good from Havlicek. He has 7.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
It's stolen by Rondo. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Jazz have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Cooper the pass to Marin. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. To the inside. Cooper. Stoudemire trying to break free, and it's Cooper missing.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
For the lead, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Richie Guerin taking 2 shots.
2.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Buck Williams, he's checked in for the 76ers. Williams comes in for Rajon Rondo.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it back.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Jazz shooting about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Halliburton to Gervin. Halliburton passes to Howard. Here's Cooper. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arms.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Jerome Kersey's checked in for the 76ers. And Cooper drops both of them. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Guerin passes to Williams. Kersey with the ball. Covered by Gervin. Kersey against Gervin. Now Kersey. Bounce pass from Rodman. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Now, here is Halliburton. Cooper the pass to Howard. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And it's Cooper missing.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Guerin passes to Kersey. Over in the corner, Williams.
Shot.
And that one goes long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Randall finds Howard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
To the left side wing. Here's Kersey. Williams in the post, working on Howard. And it's sent back by Howard.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Both teams will make substitutions. Timeout called, the 76ers.
Philadelphia.
And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Your 76ers, ENT, give them a hand.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Michael Cooper. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Kersey kicks to Williams. Pass to Kersey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Randall.
Gus Williams, so slick, particularly in the pick and roll. He can slice and dice up a defense with scoring or clever passing.
The 76ers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Yeah, I got big man.
And that one falls for Williams.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who got shooter, huh?
He hits both from the stripe.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now here is Lowry. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Cooper kicks to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. Offensive rebound, and Howard with the stuff.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
76ers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Williams passes to Kersey. He blocks it again.
24-second shot
A
clock
defensive
violation.
stalwart so far.
Jazz
That's
ball.
6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. The Jazz have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To the paint, and Howard with the stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that Howard is really good at staying aggressive when he knows he's hot, in attack mode on the offensive end.
The 76ers trailing. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Utah with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. It's good on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And there's the pass to Williams. To the right side. Here's Blackman. And the layup's good off the glass. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Now the 76ers on the break. Drops in the layup for 2. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Lowry passes to Cooper. Halliburton with it. Lowry kicks to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Here's Howard. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Howard's got 22 points.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
You've often heard it said that sometimes it boils down to who wants it, but who wants it is also tied to putting yourself in position to go get it.
Here's Blackman following the basket by Dwight Howard. Here's Kersey. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Kersey's got his second bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Pass to Cooper. Now Randall. There's the 3. Rebounded by Duckworth. Duckworth's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Williams. Over Lowry. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Philadelphia ahead, up 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
We got to close this quarter out, and it's big. We got to stretch this game. Close this quarter out.
Doc Rivers, and to compete at the highest level, this is the kind of thing, guys, you have to do, and quarter strong.
And you know, the best teams know how to manipulate these situations. Let's see if they can do that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Utah, looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton is out there with Stockton. Then it's Turner. Then it's Randall. Now, here's Rodman. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guerin's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the 76ers. Jazz trailed by 4. Stockton looking around. Passes it to Randall. Off target from 3-point range. Up top, Havlicek. He's defended by Randall. Robinson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Robinson's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Well, I love Robinson's motive. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Stockton kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Turner from deep. The Jazz keeping it alive. A new 14. Randall no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Havlicek outside. This one for 3. Rebound, Utah.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Stockton,
good. Stockton. Even against tough defense, Stockton stays strong and focused. This guy really has great composure.
And Halliburton slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Stockton outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Inside, outside for Halliburton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Turner trying to free himself up. Randall no good. The 76ers leading. That's tipped. Stockton up top. Covered by Havlicek. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Timeout.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
is checked in for Utah.
Amari
Gervin
Stoudemire.
comes in for Halliburton.
George
And
Gervin.
while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Clock at 4. Here's Gervin. The Jazz with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Rondo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
You know, Rondo is a master teacher when it comes to the pick and roll. He knows exactly how to take advantage of what the defense permits.
Now, here's Stockton. Back to Gervin. Stockton left side. To the middle. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Down low, Stoudemire lays it up off the glass. 8 points for Stoudemire.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now here's Rondo. Rodman passes to Havlicek. Gervin pulls it in. Gervin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garrett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Barrett. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Richie Garrett. Taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And he knocks down the first one. Williams is checked in for Rajon Rondo.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who got shooter, huh?
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Gervin passes to Howard to take the lead. Releases. And again, it's Utah.
Timeout. Plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside. It goes strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And the 76ers call time here.
And he has not been on his game here. He is forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Dwight Howard.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Utah leading. Here's Cooper. That one misses. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Guerin. To the paint.
2 minutes
Here's Robinson.
in the game. 2 minutes.
Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Now here's Stockton. Lets a floater go. Stoudemire, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Utah's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. I've been against Stoudemire. Back to Stockton. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Williams dishes to Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his third personal foul.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Robinson, 2 shots.
Two.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who got shooter, huh?
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Richie Guerin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Michael Cooper. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Cooper drops both of them.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Stolen by Stockton. And it's good, 2 points.
Stockton.
Stockton's got 6 in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Timeout. Guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here.
The loudest fans gets the free t-shirt. Your Sixer dance team. Fans, let's hear it. We're almost there.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stockton finds Stoudemire. Second chance shot. It drops.
Amari
What an
Stoudemire.
offensive force Stoudemire can be.
Philadelphia with the ball. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Dwight Howard.
And surgical
That's his
around the
fourth
hoop.
personal
Robinson
foul.
forces your
Third
hand
team foul.
as the defender.
At the line for your Sixers.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Utah has possession. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some
76ers
clock.
And he
foul.
gets the whistle. 2
Dennis
free throws
Rodman.
coming up.
Classic
his second
move, sending the
personal
big man
foul.
to the line late in
Second
the
team
game.
foul.
Stoudemire just has to focus
Shooting for Utah.
and make him pay for it.
Amari Stoudemire. At the line.
And he ends up making the second, and that will
Timeout
put them up
call
by
for
2.
Philadelphia.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're behind by 2. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Here come your Philadelphia 76ers ENT, everybody. Let's get loud.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Williams passes to Robinson. That shot off the mark. Excellent D from Howard. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
David Robinson.
Yeah, you have
That's
to
his
do
first
that, though. You
personal
can't
foul.
just let him dribble the game out.
Third team
Exactly.
foul.
I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible.
line for the
and
Jazz.
hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Here's Havlicek. The 76ers with another miss. And he commits
76ers
the
foul.
intentional foul.
Gus Williams. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That's the first. That puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Utah.
Known as the Iceman,
George
there's not a
Gervin.
better moniker
Taking-
for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool, bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty,
That's the end of the
scoring
game.
swingman.
And so it's Utah with the win.
A big thanks
This was a
to each and
hard-fought,
every one of
well-earned
you.
victory for them, Greg. They really
We hope
had
you
to
enjoyed
work
the show.
for this win.
We'll see you at our
I
next
mean,
home
neither
game.
teams
Have a
might
great
have
night,
buckled
everybody.
at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall.
Hey, 2K TV fans.
You know this show is all about community, and now we have a new way to celebrate you.
Because when you appear as a guest on 2K TV, you'll earn an exclusive t-shirt for your My Player.
In fact, they're already being worn by some of our Season 9 guests.
Let me get a close-up so y'all can see.
But wait, there's more. Because...
All right, everyone. Greetings. From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA. Action with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Detroit Pistons. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Pass to Embiid. Here's Peterson. Clock at 6. It's good.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Outside, Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The Pistons on offense. Pass to Peterson. Oh, ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic.
Here we go. Get it going.
Here's Wade. Embiid covers. They get the rebound. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Detroit basketball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Hardaway, the pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Hill. To the inside, Wade, and he lays it up and in.
This is an accomplished, polished interior score. Don't let the two-guard position fool you. Dwayne Wade from the cup. Oh.
Pass to Hardaway. Iguodala against Hill. Now Iguodala. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
The ball's knocked loose. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Hardaway, 6 to shoot.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Orlando leading.
Hey, get Arenas. Get through.
Here's Arenas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Wade, takes it inside. Excellent D there from Embiid. The Pistons on offense. Iguodala outside. For three, Hardaway. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Hill with it, picked up by Iguodala. Shot's good by Hill.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
The Pistons trailing. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Peterson. And here's Iguodala. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you can see it right there. Andre Iguodala. Let's remember this guy grew up in a more physical league. He will be undeterred by the contact.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Here's Peterson. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Arenas. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Peterson. And he's going for the lob.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Peterson. Back to Iguodala. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you got to admire how effective Andre Iguodala is, just excelling at getting inside and finishing with authority.
Here's Wade. Iguodala defending. Out left to the wing. The three ball. Wade, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Peterson. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Out to the wing. Puts it up from 17. Hill can't connect. Iguodala outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Iguodala's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, you love that Andre Iguodala seems to relish an opportunity to have contact and have to finish anyway.
Here's Wade. He's got 5. Puts it up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And the Pistons with possession here. 8-point game. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
it's a completely new group for the Pistons. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Here's Scott. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Paxson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Orlando, Jim Paxson.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The Pistons on offense, trailing by 8. Pass to Greer. To the middle. Here's Bailey. The shot won't fall. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Here's Paxson. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on. And now running the full court man-to-man defense.
Here's Greer. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Scott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the basket is good. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bailey's shot is off.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And there's the lob.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Magic out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll return shortly.
26.
To have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Magic really take control here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Yo, watch Doc.
Pass to Hill. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And for Orlando, Hardaway finds Hayward. Here's Bailey. Back to Hardaway. The 3 is up. On target from range. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. Wade, he's checked in for Orlando. knocked loose. Hill with the steal. Pass to Wade.
And one.
Rebound Detroit. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Hardaway. Here's Kaman. From 8 feet. And it's in there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And it's the Magic with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Rivers. Back to Hill. Shoots over Hayward. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's Hardaway. No good there, off the double clutch. Hardaway's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 6.
Timeout.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Detroit calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Embiid, looking for his first basket still in this one. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. Back to Rivers. Pass to Wade. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
3 points.
Give him 8 points now.
Well, you love how committed Dwayne Wade is to moving the basketball. This guy's always been a team-first guy.
This Pistons squad's struggling. Back to Hardaway. It's tipped.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable. I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul. Shooting for Orlando.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he's going for the oop here.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Here's Rivers, defended by Hardaway. Donaldson. Pass to Hill from downtown. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Kemp. Embiid finds Hardaway. Now here's Embiid. Here's Kemp. From the low block. The bank shot, no good. Orlando with the ball. They lead by 14. Here's Wade. And another miss by Orlando.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Pass to Peterson. Back to Hardaway. Offensive rebound. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Here's Rivers. Iguodala defending. To the left wing. Here's Wade. He's got 5. And the bucket is good. He has 7.
Well, just continues to make his living from right there. Dwayne Wade feels so comfortable in the mid-range.
Pass to Peterson. Drives to the hoop. For 3, Hardaway drains the triple. Hardaway's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Here's Rivers. Hill with it. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Hardaway. Give him 8. Iguodala outside. Inside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes
Pulls up high
remaining in the
post.
first half.
That one a little long.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Both teams will make substitutions. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, Chris Heyman.
And Detroit has possession. 17-point game.
Ball. Watch right. Watch the screen.
Here's Greer. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Paxson good.
Jim Paxson.
And the Magic lead by 20.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Pass to Kaman. 54 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Can they get it? It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Jim Paxton. First.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Iguodala.
2 seconds. At the line for your Pistons, Byron Scott.
Here's Paxson. He's got 7. Here's Arenas. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Second personal
They're
foul.
really working the paint now.
Shooting for Orlando, Gilbert Arenas. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Way to go, baby. Way to go. Let's get it.
Here's Greer. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Shots blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 12 points for him.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Greer. Hayward with it. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Magic out in front, running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, give a big round of applause for your...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Out in front at the half is Orlando. They are in blowout territory, leading by 20. Kenny, give us your take.
They scored very effectively. With the exception of ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Here we go.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pass to Arenas. Here's Wade. The 3. That shot off. And for Orlando, here's Iguodala. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting 1.
Defensive foul. Dwayne Wade.
Well, the veteran leadership, the unselfish attitude, and the versatility of Andre Iguodala, to me, this guy is excellent at whatever is asked of him.
Here's Wade, and for Detroit. Pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a 3 fly. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds now. It's deflected. Second shot opportunity. Missed inside.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Wade. Offline from the top of the key.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Pass to Peterson. And here's Iguodala. From the high post. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. And he throws it down with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Iguodala. Now here's Embiid. Doesn't go for him.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game? You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Hill's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Detroit calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Time to get loud now for your Detroit Pistons dancers. Another round of applause for your Pistons minis.
It's Iguodala on the wing, and he lobs it up.
There is a all-around nature to the game of Andre Iguodala, and he relishes an opportunity to find an open teammate.
Pass to Arenas. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 14.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Iguodala outside. Left side, Hardaway. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Team second.
That one's good from Hardaway. And the Magic making a change here. Rivers is checked in. Hardaway hits them both. Orlando dictating the flow. Here's Rivers. Left side, Hill. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Arenas. Over Hardaway. Arenas' shot is off. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go, and now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Outside Hardaway, pass to Embiid. Here's Peterson. And again, the Pistons missing.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now Hardaway. He's got 10. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. And Orlando will come the other way. Embiid covers. Pass to Arenas. Tries it from 16, and the jumper falls for him. 16 points for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Blocked! And they get it back. They retain possession. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
That free throw no good.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
So both teams making some changes here. And he sinks the second. Here's Arenas. He's got 16. Here's Orlando. They're on a 13-5 run. They grab their own miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's Detroit. Knocks it loose. Pass to Bailey. It's Hayward on the wing. Shot is up. Connects. The jumper drops.
I think you've got to go over the screen on Gordon Hayward, because if you don't, he's going to pull the trigger quickly.
Here's Arenas.
2 minutes.
Here's Paxson.
The third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Hayward outside. Pass to Bailey. Here's Scott. And here's Embiid. Here's Greer. Gets the three to fall.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Now returning on the floor for your Pistons, Chris Heyman.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Greer. Here's Scott. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
Well, that's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Boozer. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Wade, he's checked in for Orlando.
For the Magic, Carlos Boozer. One shot.
One shot. One shot.
Hey, that's all you.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayward outside. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Pass to Bailey. Here's Greer. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Orlando Magic in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off effectively.
73.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Peterson. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Pass to Scott. The 3. Drops in the 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Rivers. Well, Doris, courtside seats in basketball are hard to come by. Experiencing that proximity to the action is a rare treat, but with virtual reality now, anyone can.
Listen, BA, I'm all for technology, and I think that's cool. But let's be real. You give me a courtside seat where I can feel the action, where I can see all the minute details of everything that's transpiring in real time, I'll take that.
Hill against Iguodala. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
It is zero fun trying to guard Andre Iguodala in the screen and roll. So adept at reading the D and putting the pass on target.
Here's Boozer. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Outside, Hill.
They're going to the three-point shot to try to open up their lead, but they're not having quite the same success they were in the first half.
Scott. Boozer grabs a board. Orlando dictating the flow. Left side, Hill. And the officials whistle a foul.